So guys, as you can see my face, the time is exactly um yeah, as you can see, I'm trying to sleep. I'm sleeping, and it's 7:05 in the morning. Okay, for the past 2 hours before now, the pedophilic, useless, soulless, doomed, mentally unstable, mentally, emotionally, psychologically broken perverts, unfixable co-tenants that I live with upstairs, they don't allow me sleep. This is before I call the police on these motherfuckers. I'm doing this to have my evidence with me, because you see these bastards, since I entered this shared apartment, they don't allow me sleep. I have a video I'm going to be uploading after this one to back up what I'm saying, because yesterday morning I warned them. These people, they are people I don't want to see with my eyes. You see this, my eyes, eh? When you seek human race involved in this pedophilic, stalker predating, gambling games that you play with people's sanity and mental health, your sexual predating diddler, Arab, among others, but I've told you, you are all sick. And me, see, I've told you, there's nothing that can hit any of you. This is a generational mental illness, gambling, pedophilia you have all been playing. I've been surviving you in this for the past 30 years. All your different pandemic. Where you create pandemic and people are being raped from generation to generation, used from generation to generation, lured into the hand of pedophiles and perverts, partners, narcissistic partners from generations to generations. You even being friends with a narcissist, or people that have generational causes in their bloodline, or mentally unstable psychopaths involved in this shit from generations to generation, you being friends with them, you're already contaminating diseases, mental, emotional, psychological, spiritual, energetical diseases that we take only grace to cure. Talk less of, you will now be partner to this same pedophilic, mentally unstable, manipulative, stalker, predating narcissist. Then the worst of all is not only being partners sexually with these people, you will not even go and be having kids with this bastard. You fall their victim, you will not have kids, issues with them. Like one was asking me on social media the other day, how do they protect their children from these people, and what if you already have a child with this narcissist? See, me, I can't help you. This is why I keep preaching celibate, child-free, pet-free, friend-free. You are enough for yourself. Especially in this world that we are in right now. It's not something to be scared about. You don't have to be scared. Oh, I don't have a friend. I can't do. See, you are enough for yourself. Oh. Because being friends with these people is already too much. Talk less of you will not go and fall their victim and have sexual relationship with them. Talk less of you will not go and have issue, which is a child. You go and have a child with these people. Your own is finished. You are connected to them for life. So if you are there still thinking how you are going to protect these children, for the 1% of innocent people on this earth, I wish you good luck, because I don't know how to tell you how you are going to protect those children. You have given birth, you are giving birth. Then those of you that are still asking, what if you have a child with this is the same narcissist or pedophile, you were manipulated into their hands, you fell their victim, you didn't know, and now you have a child for them. See, you are connected to that narcissist forever. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know how to help you. And the day I saw this question, I will not lie, I felt bad to the marrow of my bone because there is no question, there is nothing I've never had solution to. But this one, it's not like I don't have solution. But I told you the solution. You are connected. Your job is to try when that child is with you, because you know when you divorce and separate, remember when you are divorcing and separating from this pedophilic, stalker, predating, narcissistic perverts you fall victims to because of this pedophiliacal pandemic. When you separate or divorce from them, go and look for how to do cleansing for yourself. Cleansing. You need to cleanse your energy mentally, emotionally, psychologically, spiritually. You see, and it will take grace. So I'm not saying if you go and do cleansing, you will just be clean. It will take grace for that cleansing to work because all of you involved in this shit, I've told you, this disgusting pedophiliacal pandemic. You are broken beyond repair. I don't know what will heal you, but it's not my business. Now that I've come to know that is what I've been surviving for the past 30 years of being raped, abused, assaulted, molested, more than 30 times rape abuses in your Africa. You call your dirty motherland to this Western world where you see you have fucking human rights that don't exist. You have your pedophilic bomb pussy FBI, CIA of your so-called America involved in this shit. Everybody watching and pretending. You are all the before it was not extended to being on social media. Now it's on social media because of the advancement of your so-called technology. So you advance your technology to be using it for pedophilia. It's the black people that are on this table, this part of this table now. The technology they did not use to repair your project homes, your fucking neighborhood, and your dirty black Africa that look like trash, they are investing it into pedophilia called pandemic to manipulate people, to stalk and predate people, to gamble with people's mental health, sanity, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, sexually, financially. They break people down and turn their lives upside down, lure them into the hands of psychopathic, narcissistic perverts, and all of you close your eye like this. You are watching, pretending from generations to generation because it happened to you. You have normalized it like there is nothing wrong in it. But you know deep down in you are all sick. You know deep down in you this is if you sit down and ask yourself, those of you involved in this shit, you know deep down in you that this is wrong and that you are unwell. You are just pretending. This is why I've gotten to the stage of my life where me, I'm not a pretender. As long as I've come to understand that this is the shit I've been surviving for the past 30 years, it's my turn to shut up, mind my peace business. I've done my part for 30 years. Plus, even this talking that I'm talking right now, you all still don't merit it. You cannot afford it. You can't pay me for it. I'm just still talking when I feel like, when I have strength to, for the 1% of, or one person that is innocent in their heart that is still on this earth. If they are raping your children on the street and I'm passing, I will close my eye like this and pass. See, minding my peace business, focusing on myself for the remaining years that I will be spending on this earth is my priority. Since you all, from generation to generation for the past 30 years, even till this very moment, that is the reason why I'm doing this fucking video, you are all still pretending. Then this pedophilia is also involved in the bullshit of you saying you make people starve. So you predate, you stalk, you molest, you assault, you gamble with people's sanity and mental health to make them stars. Please, I want to ask you people, the star that you make people, those people that are dead 6 feet, they are people they molest once, they commit suicide and die. Please, which of the fame will bring them back? The star that you make people, those ones that are 6 feet now, that never had justice, that were never able to speak their truth the way I'm speaking and I've been speaking. Please, which stand-on, which celebrity statue is going to bring these people back to life? So you make people star by using them mentally, emotionally, psychologically, financially. You make them homeless, you rape them, you abuse them. When they are in situation of this financial, like me, for the past 30 years in Africa, I told you, my father was a very, very rich man, which means I was born into the kind of privilege, even I'm telling you, Bill Gates, Obama, Trump, Elon Musk, those your born pussy leaders, all of them, Bill Gates, Obama, Trump, Elon Musk, and you're putting Biden, all those rich and miserable on this earth, that you think your children are living privilege. The privilege that me I lived, I've never seen that kind of privilege before. It was not only just privilege, it was privilege and the kind of love from everybody around me that I cannot explain, in the sense that you will wake up and one person is making your hair, another one is wearing you your uniform, another one they have prepared your food, another one will take you to school. When I close from school, I will have like 5 to 10 people, 7 people, 4 people waiting to take me home. Sometimes I'll be confused, I don't know who to follow. Sometimes I'll say, hey, Adora, I told your mommy I'm coming to pick you. Adora, I told your daddy I'm coming to pick you. Oh, Adora, last week I told your mommy today I will pick you. Sometimes some of my classmates will be there. Adora, oh, you said you will follow me home today. Another one will say, Adora, oh, remember we're going to pluck a belebo, so we're going to go home together. Sometimes I'll be confused, I don't know who to follow home. Because sometimes, as children, I was a child. I'm talking of in nursery school. I was a child in kindergarten self. I was a child. Imagine children crying because you didn't follow them home. Me and myself, I'm a baby now. You are a baby. Okay, even as a baby then, I will be confused, like, why are they crying? I followed you yesterday. Let me still follow another person. So when I say, now them, they rush me, that's a statement that you people making that you're dirty Nigeria. Now them, they rush me since I small. Everybody, it's not like as I'm following them home, as they are going to take me home, they are just going to take me home. They will buy me meat pie, they will buy me little chops, they will buy me ice cream, they will buy me long life, they will buy me Apollo, they will buy all the candies on this world, they will buy everything they buy for their children for me. They will even buy more than they buy for their children for me. Why taking me back to my own house for free? Sometimes I will even be tired. I just want my own space by myself because I'm an equilibrated person. I like to talk, I don't like to talk. I'm very outgoing, I'm not outgoing. It depends on my energy, what I want, and the person. So when I get to a stage, sometimes I see that it's bringing confusion. I don't know to go on with what will I do? I'll say, let me just follow behind the school. So there are some of us that used to jump the window to the other part of the building. We come out from behind my class. We take the back. Instead of taking the main road where the cars follows, there are some bush paths you take, you go and come out. See, check the distance between Uniben Staff School to the main gate. As a baby, I will walk that walk alone. And I will be so happy having my space to myself. Nobody is taking me home. I will go home by myself. I will pluck fruits like other people are plucking. I will eat it dancing, talking to myself, singing, so happy. I will go home. When I get home, even with the privileged life that I'm living, I will wash my plate because my ex-biological mother, she's no longer my mother. Because of the evil she has also done to me, like all of you. This is why I tell these pedophilic strangers roaming everywhere to know. That entire so-called family members and all the friends from 30 years and below, they've been begging, they can no longer enter my life. Talk less of these useless blood-clad strangers, looking like their generational dumbness, generational childhood miserability causes roaming in their blood, looking like psychopaths, with no self-worth, no self of sense, no sense of self, looking like misery looking for company. This is why I tell them to go and do their researches. Because you useless so-called family members and ex-friends, all of you that I dated out of my life since March 2023, you were also on your social media, making mouths, saying me, I talk, I don't do anything. I unfriend people, I block people and I unblock them. Oh, not get mad, not get mad. Hello. What's up? How is it going? Eh, that block party I sent all of you to. Are you enjoying the ceremony, daily ceremony of the blockage? I hope you are. They keep banning my pages because I'm saying the truth. They banned my pages. I will put another one. You follow me, I block you back. How is it going? In the beginning, you were making mouth saying, I block and unblock. You were laughing at me because I was too good to you people for the past 30 years. Now it's 2 years. It will be 2 years this December. I will clock it. I will celebrate it on your heads. This is for everybody. I don't have problem with you. I don't hate you. I'm done. Because if I was to be dead by now, like I tell everybody, if you die, nobody's following you 6 feet. They will continue their lives. They see, it's like when you're in a relationship with people remarry. They bet again. See, this is human nature, egoism, soullessness. It's your nature. Me, I'm not here to be arguing with anybody. I'm not here to want to find out, is this person a good person or not good? Fuck you. I don't have time anymore. 30 years plus, I've done that. The remaining of my years on this earth, I've told all of you, is for me alone. Celibate, child-free, pet-free, friend-free. It's not only you people that like good things now. My goodness, I shared it with you for 30 years. Look at all what you've done to me. You will rape and abuse and molest one person, one, only me, above 30 times in your dirty gutter land you called Africa. Or you still call Africa. When my first rapist was a Muslim, pedophile diddler, that they said me I'm scared of. So you will say I'm scared of my own rapist. You will say I am scared of my own rapist that started raping me at the age of 1. Because they are what? Uncircumcised crayfish dick, that their dicks look like this. That they used to fuck children. They don't eat pork. They don't drink alcohol, but they marry underage babies. The Prophet Muhammad was a chronic child fucker that in his shrine he was fucking children, and people had the guts to be coming online to say the children were up to 9 years. Whoa. Abomination. Hello. I want to know what an adult is attracted to in 9 years of children. The same thing happening in your Vaticans, in your churches, Buddhist Hinduist temple, your political centers, your traditional palaces, in your big offices, multi-million-dollar offices. I'm not saying things I was told. I'm saying things this my eyes have seen. I'm saying things I have survived as a person. I'm not your victim. You said I'm scared of my own rapists because they are what? Crayfish or circumcised, smelly dicks, child fucker, child marrier, terrorist, a whole me, a whole divine me. First sexual abuser rapist, Muslim, from the age of 1 year plus. I didn't understand what they were doing to me. I didn't know. My ex-biological mother would send me to go and give food to some neighbor in their house or to her sisters in the compound. One rapist in the front of, because the house had 2 entrances. One in the front, one in the back. If I say let me go through the back, because I was feeling hot. Sometimes I would want to talk to my mother back then. I still remember when I was small. When she will send me, she will say, Adora, go and give food to so person in that compound. I will say, Mommy, I don't want to go. Will you go there now? Your child is being reluctant to go somewhere. Your child don't want to go. Let me remove my ear because I sleep with this because of the noise that these blood-clad bastards that are making me make this video make. Your child will be reluctant to go somewhere. You will not settle down as an adult in a world as damaged as this to want to know why your child is behaving a certain way. Why they are saying no. Me that has always been a good, humble, respectful child. When she will send me sometimes there, I was a baby, I didn't know what was happening to me, but I was hot all the time that sometimes I will feel some kind of way that I can't explain. So when she will say, I don't carry food and go and give so person that, I don't want to, will you go there? Bell, will you move? You know, this is how useless adults always do their children. This is, especially you black people. Then when it's white people, I don't know their own mentality because since I've lived half of my life in Africa and half in Europe, I've seen that you are all the same. It's just the places where you were born. Because this pedophilia, I've told you, the kids, you are being into it. So since your brains are damaged also, they've done things to almost all of you. You have witnessed something like this, whether as a child or a teenager, or at one point or the time of or if your life you have encountered this pedophiles involved in this narcissism from generations to generations. You are now all mentally stigmatized and intoxicated with a certain kind of mental illness that nothing can cure. This is the reason why even when your children are being molested under the same roof with you, a lot of you don't know. 95% of you don't know. Even in this Western world, not only in your Africa and also in this Western world. Your children, you can't know. It's very difficult, especially when they are babies and they get me 1 year. I remember people say 1 year plus, you remember what was happening around you. I'll say, I've told all of you, nobody is in competition with none of you. When the school I went to, above 5,000 students going to 10,000, if I'm not wrong. My name was on their lips. I never competed with anybody. Sometimes the teacher will ask question in class. I know the answer. I will keep quiet. Because I want other people to answer. I'm not the only one in class. I had scholars, intelligent people as well in class, that sometimes when the teacher asked questions, so when I say super intelligent, their brain was computer, I will shut up. I will even be looking at their direction like, our teacher is asking question. I answer because I'm expecting them to answer. I was never there in competition with anybody. When I even write my exams, I will write for myself. I will open my scripts, which is my paper. Everybody around me that want to copy from front, from back, stretch the copy. When I'm done writing, you see my nose? From January to December, I'm blowing my nose. See, you see that button that you people love to press with your quack technological powers, to make my nose run from January to December. Know when you are pressing that button, or when you're locking me with your pedo-CC devices, or calculating what I'm thinking even when I'm not talking out, your bloodline will never know this. Me, I'm not your enabler. I tell people when you curse them, curse their bloodline so that their bloodline, those their bastard children, will not grow up to do the same thing to people in the future. Because when you curse them alone, their children will go up and continue where they stopped. You see those your bastard children? They will get their own part of this evil that you have been using me to practice on this earth. Tell me, see the room I'm sleeping in right now in this rented apartment, this room that I'm sleeping in inside this rented apartment is hot like fire. I don't see why my nose is running. There is no code here now that my nose is running. From January to even my bastard ex-brother, you rapist Chimese that went to rape Michael Chimese that went to rape your auntie that pay menstruate and shit on her body. I've told you, we will never ever have anything to do together. You had the guts to tell me that you don't give a fuck, like your biological mother said, that brought me here for prostitution in first class airplane with you and your useless brother. brought me here for prostitution. She also said the same thing, like you said, that if I was raped, I wanted to be raped. You said you don't give a fuck if I was raped 2 times by 10, 11 policies. I said repeat it, you repeated it, only for me to find out that you raped your auntie that was mentally unstable, that pee, shit, menstruate on her body, even eat her shit with her food. You went to rape her, all the little girls you fuck on the street. I said, you were not even up to, I don't call you teenager back then. You had friends, you didn't fuck their asses, you didn't do anything. All the little girls, the Musaimense, all of them running after you, you didn't fuck them alone. You went to fuck your auntie that pee shit menstruate on her body. Even you yourself at a point, this my nose, you were telling me, hey, I don't know all the time, you're just, what is it from January? Yes, I'm still passing through it. Now I understand it's not a normal thing. I'm not sick. I have a very super sensitive body. This is why I disinfect everything up and down. But my immune system is stronger than what you can imagine. The same thing with my mental, emotional, psychological, spiritual system, energetical system. This is why I'm still alive after above 30 times rape and abuses and assault from you men, women of all races, white, Arabic, Asiatic, black, since I was 1 year old plus for the past 30 years. That even up to a couple of months ago before I left Berlin there, I was sexually abused, grabbed in the ass and breast by men and women. In my working place, when I call them out, they close my waitress contracts. That even their children on the street grab my ass and my breast. Children that I'm old enough to give birth. This is why I'm glad to be celibate and child-free. That I didn't bet, I won't be sleeping and be thinking maybe if somebody around me or somewhere touching my child. I won't be thinking my child is somewhere in school, in wheresoever, or somebody is touching my child. Because I've told you, they're in your churches, in your mosques, in your bodies, your Hindu center, your political center, your big offices, your kindergartens. They are there in the garden. They are your neighbors. They will be your babysitters. They are there in your grandmother's house when you take them to go and visit their neighbors, their sisters, their nieces, their cousins. See, they are in the buses, in the train, on the streets. They are on your social media. They are behind walls. They are even under your the same roof. This pedophiles, rapists, stalker, predator that will molest your children from baby to adulthood. They are every fucking way. As I'm talking right now, sexual abuses and molest, stalking and predating is going on worldwide. Your children will continue to not be safe, whether you like it or not. So those young generations, you that they are calling new damage Gen Z, and your ZZ under you, if you have E, if you like, don't hear, don't bet. When they don't have, when they don't see children or anybody to use for their pedophile game, it's a worldwide madness. It does not have anything to do with race. Your fathers, your mothers, your grannies, all of them, they've been involved in this shit from generation to generation. Nobody can save you. The only savior you have is yourself, which is have sense. Don't bet. Don't give them issues to continue this pedophilia. You have above 8 billion people on the surface of this earth, and they are teenagers and kids like you. Millions that are abandoned, that are out there roaming. They don't have nobody to take care of them. Your human race that want to be doing white, Arabic, Asiatic, black is all the same thing. If they want people to help them continue their legacy or their existence, tell them they have 8 billion people on the surface of this earth. More than millions that are abandoned and nobody is taking care of. Because when you don't bet for them to continue their pedophilia, they will be fucking and raping their disgusting mothers, their own children, and their own family members. Because these predators, they give birth mostly to be able to rape and abuse and assault and help them continue their legacy of pedophilia. When they are done roaming, stalking, predating everywhere, they don't see anybody that give a fuck about them. They go back home. They rape and fuck their own children, their mothers, their sisters, their aunties, their uncles. See, they even fuck animals and dogs. They fuck dogs, they fuck animals, they fuck okra, they fuck tortoise, they fuck everything, especially in that your Sodom and Gomorrah Dubai, where you marry children, you don't eat pork, you don't drink alcohol, but you are there marrying children. You have sex slaves that I have met in person, that are in big agencies, so-called modeling agencies. You give them Schengen visa to travel the world with the best of the best. interior designed houses to be fucking men and anything upside down. And when they try to leave the agency, and when I'm talking of big girls, boys, ballers, when you see the cars and the houses they own, especially in your dirty gutter land you call Africa, you will be shocked. But tell them to tell you their internal pain. When they try to leave those Dubai pedophilic slave agencies, they kill them. They overdrug them with drugs. I've met in person. I was not shocked. I was not surprised. It was a confirmation for me to the reason why I always hated that Dubai. Just like I no longer eat your kebab. October made it 1 year. I stopped eating your food. Your Muslim pedophilic child fucking food. I will buy a kebab, with my own money. I will spit inside. That your, you know when they do, when people do, you say it's Arab, it's them, the Muslim, right? Like the pedophile that is making me, that is one of the main reasons why I'm living this apartment with the two pedo morons up there. That pedophile, because they think he's a Muslim, everybody are scared of him. I was just cooking, he just jumped on top of my food, put his hand on my food, claiming he wanted to carry something. I know, what is this? It's a common area. If you want to take your thing over there, my food is there. You tell me, if you see his hair, a hairy body, like kangaroo, they use super glue to gum hell around him. Ugly motherfucking little thing will be dwarf. They are scared of these things, so they are crayfish and circumcised dick that they used to marry children because they are what? Osama bin Laden and a Saddam Hussein terrorist, right? So when I blow my nose, when I'm blowing my nose, you will say Dibla. I see all of you, especially you useless blacks and Nigerians. You are up there, everything Dibla. We forget you have children. There are diddlers in your family members too. Your uncles, aunties, they are diddling your children when you are not there. In your church, your mosque, your useless traditional houses and your political places, they are diddling your children. You see, this is my nose. I want the world to be seen. From January to December, you make my nose run. I used to be preoccupied. I've done all the tests on this. Go and ask my daughter that I've had for 15 years now in Italy. For the past 10 years, go and, I do all tests. I don't have anything wrong with me. The only problem I've always had is anemia, low iron, low blood pressure. I don't have any problem in my life. All the tests we have done. So you see, as I blow my nose now, this is not just today. From January to December, I'm blowing my nose. Because of what? If people press button. As I've blown my nose now with tissue, you say it's Arab. No problem. Did I bet? When I was surviving rape, abuse, and assault molest from these pedophilic diddlers, Muslims, Christians, all your white Arabic Asiatic people for the past 30 years, none of you helped me to survive. Everybody closed their eyes. Till today, your pedophilia is still going on. But did you see me bet? All the trap you set for me, this is what you do to people. When you put them in conditions. See, let me just tell you, you women, you go nowhere. You belong to these men that created this shit. Your sons that grew up into the pedophilic men that created this pedophilia, they own you. You should go nowhere. Tomorrow you want to go in group like useless, psychopathic, shameless mothers of the earth and be doing women empowerment, feminism. Fuck you. To birth a child, I've told you multiple times over and over again, only a sperm you need from this useless man. The womb, you own it as a woman. The uterus, the placenta, the ovary, the everything to birth a child. You will carry that child for 9 months. Early birth, you birth 7 months. You will take care and nurture of that child and nurture that child in person. On 95-100% is you. Then tomorrow you want to be saying whether it's male or female is you. Then tomorrow you want to throw the sons away to who? If you are good, yes, I'm farting, I don't give a fuck. To who? Tomorrow you want to be doing women empowerment. Who is going to empower your sons? The pedophilic sons of yours that grow up into pedophilic adults, roaming everywhere like the ones roaming this apartment right now, up and down, looking for attention. Your manipulation games that you play, where will it take you to? I'm watching you, I see you. I'm not your friend, I'm not your sister, I don't know you. I'm in my 30s, I've never seen these blood-clad strangers before. So because you talk Harabamon, Alex Harabamon, you are there predicting 24 hours to do your show. What does that have to do with me? Do I know you? Am I your sister? Am I your friend? Am I your disgusting mother, sister, auntie, uncle, granny? Am I your therapist? Are you the oxygen that I breathe or that I need to survive? No, you are none of the above. My entire 30 years that I've survived before now, did any of you help me to survive it? No. So what makes you think you will ever have anything to do with my own personal life? What makes you think the shadow of my shit will ever give a fuck about your existence? Because you are practicing pedophilia called pandemic of manipulation. We will see where your manipulation will take you to. 59 more years to come. Buckle up. We shall see where that manipulation games of predating, stalking, and manipulation will take all of you to. Unless my name is not Adora. When I was not aware, I did not fall your victim. This is what you do to people. You make them homeless, jobless, choiceless. You put them on homelessness abuse, financial abuse. Then you will now stalk their lives and their spaces with predators, stalker, molesters. That will come in form of, I want to be your friend, lie. Oh, I like your personality. Of course, they see your light. They see your grace. They see your divineness that they don't have. Their bloodline is bloodline of calamity and agony, dullness, woe, mental illness, narcissism, mommy daddy issue, childhood divorce, trauma issue, that they are looking for who to gum it onto. A lot of them come with their story of, this happened to me, this. A lot of them, they've already studied you. They've gone to do research about you. They will not even use your own story to come and manipulate you, to get your attention from your heart and say, oh, this person have passed through the same similar thing as me. You will now start feeling pity for them. See, I've been in that position more than 20, 30, 100. Oh, see, countable times that when people are talking to me, I don't believe them anymore. See, I don't trust nobody anymore. I can never. You have 8 billion people on the surface of this earth. You will be trusting yourself. When people talk to me, ask them now. I tell them, I say, if what you are telling me is true, I'm sorry. I don't believe them. I tell them, if your story you are telling me that is similar a little bit to my own, if it's true, this is what I say. And sometimes they want to get angry or catch feelings. I don't give a fuck. I said what I said. I've been there. I've had pity on people who resorted to be what? Or stalkers, predators, manipulators, narcissistic cranks in disguise. All my entire 30 life, I've been surviving this blood clots. So when I'm telling you what I'm telling you, I said what I said. See, there is no one thing I've said in my life that I will ever take back. This is where before I open my mouth, since I was a child till now, I'm always careful of what I say. I don't apologize for the words that comes out from my divine mouth. For what? For what? So you see you pedophilic women, especially you black, so-called mothers of the earth involved in this shit, original ancestors. Tomorrow you want to be colonial master this, colonial this is not tying your hands anymore. There is no colonial that have chains over your neck, your leg, that is anymore, or that is hanging you on any tree anymore. There is no colonial master now that is putting you in cages and shipping you worldwide like slaves. You do that now to your own self. You traffic your children. They are in Dubai fucking dogs for this Muslim. I've told you I will buy your kebab, I will spit inside. Like this. You see that my 1 year of not eating kebab, I must to write it down. And make sure I remember and celebrate it. Because since you people say you don't have respect for yourselves, you must respect me. My space, my boundary, you must respect it. Because enough is enough. You have had your time. Oh, look at the way I'm looking beautiful and beautiful. Because when I wake up just now, my face was swollen because I ate rice in the night. So when I eat rice, see now, I've not baited now. Look at me, divine. But there's see the way I'm aging backward is giving me the peace that nothing on this earth can attain. And I know that is the reason why you people, you are pained. You want to attach yourself to your narcissistic rejected self and name. How is it going? The earlier you start looking for your types and your categories within the 8 billion people on the surface of this earth, the better. But you see, you're predating, you're stalking, your manipulation. We shall see where it will take it to. You think you have power? Your quack power of pedophilia invested into your electronic devices, your computers, your phones, your everything electronic. You tap people's emotions from it. They are your microphones that you use to listen to people up and down. How is it going? How long are you going to be this pedophilic? I was telling somebody the other day where I went to buy my electronic stuff yesterday. The video I was doing to prepare you people. You know, my happiness, my joy is your miserability. You have not started yet. 59 more years to go. I was telling that guy, I said, it's the disaster that will be taking place, especially with your pedophilic quack power you call technology, that you have not been able to use to change my mind. December will make it 2 years of my everlasting boundary. I told this young guy, I said, these pedophilic adults before you from generations to generations that created this entire shit ruining this earth, they are so damaged that nothing can cure them. This is why, since they don't have joy, they don't have that peace, they don't have that light in their own life, they want to make sure that the entire people around them don't have it. This is why everybody is so invested in this pedophilia, because you are all mentally unstable. And I told him, I say it's not just a generational problem now. I say in the next 10 years, the things that will happen on this earth, especially through this rubbish, you call these phones, technology. Before I even finished my statement, he was saying, yes, it's true. It was around 24 years. You can't even talk to somebody anymore. Even common politeness, they will say is flirting. Common reciprocated politeness, this motherfucker will say it as likeness. I don't like anybody. I don't want anybody. I don't need anybody. I'm not interested in anybody. And I shall never be. You say you have power? I've told you, don't use only your technological power. Your technological manipulation, pandemic, pedophilia power, add all your spiritual powers on this earth together. Come and change my mind. Add all those powers together. 59 more years. This my mind. My decision, come and change it. I want to see how powerful you are. I've told you the battle line is drawn. My mental health, my sanity, my happiness, my joy, my light, my celibacy, my child free, my pet free, my friend free. Freedom, touch it and go down. I can take any motherfucker down when it comes to all of these things I just mentioned. You're not coming here. You go and look for your own happiness elsewhere. Mine is not for nobody. I shared it with you for 30 years, right? You called me a fool and a people pleaser. What's up? 2 years going, more 59 more years. When that 2 years complete, I reofficialize it in March. We continue the remaining 58 years. I want to see your power. See, I'm at a point where I don't need to know who is this. I see through all of you like glasses so much that sometimes I just wish I can close my eyes and be walking without seeing you people. Because you disgust me with passion. And I'm glad you keep exposing yourself. I'm glad I no longer need to stress myself. I just sit down and I'm looking at you expose yourself from generation to generation. And you think you are playing games with me? You women that betted these pedophile men, you are their properties, whether you like it or not. I'm not one of you. This is why since I was a child, you are hearing the background of my video. You will hear these pedophiles, Arabin and Amunda. Just be listening. I know you know what you see. This pedophile is walking upstairs. That boom, 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 sound on top. I warned him yesterday. I will put a video like I said in this video on YouTube after this one to show to as an explanation of what they do. They don't allow me sleep. This is 2 full-grown adults. If you see them, since I was born, I've never seen miserability like the pedophiles in this apartment since I was born. This is why I'm so happy I'm leaving on the 25th. Even before the 25th, I will try and leave this bitch house. This is also why I'm happy to be sharing this. But you know what? I want to show. I don't give a fuck about you damaged adults. Is those generations under you that you are continuously damaged. But if there is 1% of you that is hearing me, no problem. I'm also happy to be doing this. If I would have never ever thought I can share apartments. Because when you think of the STD, ETDs, the mental, emotional, psychological, generational diseases they carry within them and everything, but I'm glad I'm sharing. To show you young people and people out there that you can live on this earth with pedophiles, narcissistic, mentally, emotionally, psychologically damaged, incurable, broken, unfixable elements called human beings and not be involved mentally, emotionally, psychologically, or any kind of lay with them. You can live around them and they will not be part of you. Their existence is not your responsibility. What they do with their life is none of your business. Your business is to mind your peace business, protect your energy 360 degrees, keep your heart clean, and reciprocate their politeness when merited. And let them know that politeness is not likeness of any kind. This is your job. I'm showing you that it is possible to live around pedophiles and perverts as long as your heart is clean and not be involved in them with them. Even if they like, there should be 100 around you. You are not obligated to be their friend. You are not obligated to know them. You are not obligated to give a fuck about their existence because you have your own life to live. I will upload a video after this. So with all these things I've said, before I forget this particular beautiful part, you women, you created this pedophilic adult. Look at them at their age, big for nothing. This is what you do. You put people in situation of homelessness. You make them go into maybe renting a room or surviving in the most disgusting way, like sharing apartment with pedophilic morons, incurable mammons, rejected, ejected, disgusting fools that at their age they are still sharing apartments. Sharing apartment, even partners, whether it's husband and wife or boyfriend and girlfriend, inside shared apartments. At their age, a lot of them, they don't do the sharing apartment because they're in any particular situation. They are sharing apartment to predate, to stalk. So those of you betting, remember your children will grow. Remember your children will go to the creche. They will go to babysitter. They will enter bus alone. They will go and play in the garden. They will go to their granny's houses. Their nieces, their uncles, their aunties that are diddlers, predators. Children forecast, they will be there. In your church, your mosque, your Buddhist in the centers, they will be there. Your political houses and your traditional palaces, they will be there. Under shared apartment like this, they will be there. So don't say I didn't say it too. Don't say I did not live the experience to give you the truth behind what is happening on this earth. At their age, they are still doing sharing apartments. A lot of them are not really sharing. They are predator psychopaths. Just like you have them even in your working place. Now I remember one rubbish they used to tell me when I was working in the supermarket in that useless another child fucking Sodom and Gomorrah called Paris or your France. Me, I don't know which one is worse now. Whether you're pedophilic, child marrying, child fucking dog fucking Dubai, or they are Turkey, they are Muslim lands, or your pedophilic America where you have your IS law enforcement agency, FBI, CIA, or France. I don't know which one, or Italy where you have little boys fucked in the Vaticans and churches. I don't know which one is worse. See, it's a worldwide problem. And I'm glad I didn't bet and I'm not part of your pedophilia, whether you like it or not. I don't know which one is worse. I don't know because every time I try to imagine, this is what one of my useless colleagues was telling me. They used to be colleagues, now they are married. They used to be colleagues, now they are fiancés. That evil you did to me in Paris, that you turned my life upside down, especially vous là-bas, chez Lidl, où j'avais travaillé. Tous vous là-bas, vous étiez tous pédophiles, cassés dans la tête. Malade de malade. Malade de malade. Pédophile de pédophile. Quand j'avais là-bas, j'ai été là-bas, je ne savais pas que vous étiez tous comme ça malade, dans la tête, cassé. Dans cette même pédophilie, que ça a cassé tout le monde là. Il était collègue avec lui. Maintenant, ils ont marié, ils ont ça. They were colleague. He was colleague. She was colleague with him. And now they are married. Bullshit. Bullshit. Now I think somebody's smoking behind my window because I'm perceiving cigarettes this early morning. I've told them this is the 6th time now. Yesterday they smoked briefly and they left. I will call the police. I've told them this time, the couple of days I have here, anybody disturb me. You see, the reason why I'm making this video is for you to be observing, listening. Today is even good because they know I'm doing a video. You know, you hear everything. You pedal lock and stock everything. Even when I was homeless, a homie, independent me, you be put in a situation of homelessness, then you will send your pedophiles to come and be locking me with your pedo CCTV micro cameras from afar and near. I've told you, I swear, I pray I don't catch any of you locking pedophiling me. I will remove your eyes and I will stop your breath. I will make sure before I call the police and ambulance to come and take your dead body, you must stop breathing. I will give myself that justice that nobody has given me for the past 30 years by myself. Just like I can't wait to have my self-protection gun to protect myself in the future. But now, let me catch a motherfucker peeping me through any micro camera. Your breath will cease. I am making this video, Your breath will cease. When your breath is done ceasing, I will call your pedo police by myself. There are pedophiles in your police too. I've been raped 2 times by pedophilic policies. A black woman was one of them. So you people should not. It's not colonial master, nothing white, Arabic, and Asiatic. You blacks, you are not. A black pedophilic woman was one of them. 2 times I was sexually abused, raped. But at the same time, Sweden has given me joy. Sweden gave me the joy to it's like give a chance, another chance again. I don't give chances anymore, so I won't want to call it a chance, but it's made me return to how I used to see the police back in the days, because I always respected these people. Someone called them the floor workers, because the pedophilic brigade, Obama, Trump, Elon Musk, Biden, Putin, your rich and miserable, their bosses controlling them, they don't do the job they do. If any robbery takes place and anybody is going to defend the citizens, it's these policies you see everywhere. If any of them die, their family have lost them forever. They are the floor workers, the pedophiles on top of them. They are sitting in offices. Their job is just to command, tell them what to do, where to go, who to go and rescue, who not to rescue them. See, there are a lot of these policies that want to do more, but they are limited, because if they try to do more, they can lose their life. I'm aware. They can lose their lives. There are a lot of people that denounce police because of the corruption inside that cannot be controlled. Then the secrets, they know they are going to shut their mouth for eternity, because they now know their secret. If they review it, they can get killed. There are a lot of big law enforcement agents that stood for justice that have been killed because they said they won't back up. Maybe the criminal that they are trying to take down has connection with one of your big pedophilic traditional, religious, political, or whatsoever leaders. They tell them, oh, this criminal, release this criminal, back off from this case. If they refuse, they will kill that law enforcement agents. I'm aware. I'm saying things all of you know that you can't see. I don't have skeleton in my cupboard. I'm clean from my head to my toes. You can't hold me down. This is why when I speak, it gives me joy because I know there is 1% out there that wish to speak like me, but they can't because if they speak, you have one crime or the other, one thing or the other you can use to hold them down. So they are in places where they are limited, they can't talk. This is why I talk for everybody too. You kill people like they are flies, like you have tried to do to me multiple times and you failed. You will put fully independent divine beings like me in situations like this to be homeless. Look at yesterday as I was doing my video. I'm saying since I don't have a job now, I know my social security number should be out by now. So today I'm going to collect it later and do other remaining things before I leave this apartment. I was just checking my phone and I saw that the video presentation for a job that I've applied for, all the work I've applied for, you make sure they don't employ me because of what I'm speaking truth that nobody can speak. You can't hold me on. The things I'm saying are not things I was told. It's my reality. Do you know how many people are 6 feet because of this your evil pedophilia that couldn't speak? There are people today that are in mental homes. There are people that are in situation of mental instability because of your wickedness. There are people with inferiority complex, low self-esteem, trauma that can't talk because of your pedophilia and the pandemic. This manipulatory gamble of sexism, sex additism, wickedness, and soullessness that you play. You can't hold my mouth. You that is not employing me, you didn't employ me because you know if I'm employed in your company, I'm not coming to play these pedophilia games with you. You are mentally unstable. You are mentally unstable. I'm not one of you. I'm not one of you. I've told you people to remove my name from this pedophilia. I'm not playing with none of you bastards. I'm not playing with none of you mentally unstable, inferiority complex, crank, uncurable that calculate what people eat, drink, wear. If they touch something, I touched something. Just imagine how mentally broken you are. So if you touch something, I touch something. You know, say I'm connected to her. She touched what I touch. My odor is in her body. My odor is in the object. She touched it. Then what now happen? My name is still Adora. I still don't know you. I'm not your mommy. I'm not your friend. I'm not your therapist. The shadow of my shoe don't know you. You will pedo lies. You see those pedo lies that you build up. Your pedo fantasies. You will die in your pedo fantasy, your pedo infatuation world. That's your a planet where you pedo fantasize, you pedo lie with what people drink, eat, wear, what they do, what they say. You will not use another person's life that is not yours. What people are doing in their personal life, what like me, what I'm doing with my personal life, minding my peace business. Like I've been surviving your wicked human race for the past 30 years. I'm still here minding my business. You will now be calculating what I say, what I eat, what I drink, or anything about what I'm doing with my personal life to pedo lie, to pedo build up lies and fantasies and infatuations about me when I don't know you. Because you are what? Playing pedophilia, pandemic, gambling games. You don't employ me. Why? Because you know you can't play with me. Because you know I am not the motherfucker that will tolerate your dumbness and miserability. This is why I'm glad to be in Sweden. Seeing things I've not seen a long time ago. In Germany, a lot of people would have been in this category, but everybody blind, pretending they don't want to talk because maybe they have one skeleton and the other in the cupboard, or maybe a mental position where they have been stigmatized, they don't even know their left from their right. But I'm glad that in Sweden things are not the same way here, 100%. There are a lot of Swedish people. Somebody was trying to tell me, Swedish people, be careful with them. They say this, they do something else. It's a worldwide problem. The same way you have pedophiles here, you have them worldwide. But what me I'm experiencing, this is why I tell people, let your experience be an evidence to every words of truth that comes out from your mouth. Not he say, she say. Live your own experience. Me, I'm here now in person. Everything I've been hearing people say, okay, I hear. But what I'm saying is different. There are Swedish people that are disgusted towards their own Swedish and then towards joining these foreigners to play this pedophilia in their land. There are a lot of Swedish people disgusted at their fellow Swedish, joining the foreigners from other countries in this land to disturb their peace of mind with your pedophilia. In case you don't know, no. And this is giving me the kind of joy that I've not felt in a very long time. It's a special kind of joy on top of my own personal joy that I've not felt a long time ago. See, I'm in a place where I'm going to age gracefully, like you can see already, since I was born. I age backwards because why? My heart is clean. See, none of you on this earth, if they put the cleanliness of all of your heart on this earth, it's not a trolling. I'm telling you the truth. All of you, the cleanliness of your heart on this earth is not up to a drop of my cleanliness of my own heart alone. This is why I tell you people, nobody is competing with any of you. Nobody. Here in this land, I'm going to age gracefully. I've gone to my real estate agents. You saw me, I said it a couple of times. My own house. I won't wake up and be cleaning my dirty and another person dirty that they messed up. I won't wake up and wash my plate and another person's plate. I won't wake up and cook my breakfast or look for afternoon food or evening food to eat and another person. Imagine you putting me in this situation, a divine independent me, jobless, homeless, on routine for 15 years, and you are lying that I'm a ghost billionaire. You think I'm the type you can buy with billions? Billions that I see with my eyes, you can't buy me with it. Talk less of billions that I don't see with my eyes. You will put me in this situation. I did not know. For 15 years, suffering, eating from hand to mouth, even my family members, they will give me hunger abuse, they will throw me out of the house, they will violate me, I will go to the police, they will not do anything. The same way I've been raped in your pedophilic Africa above 30 times. I'm in Europe, I'm carrying above 30 times rape. There are people they rape once, they commit suicide. I didn't know you were all doing this to me on purpose. The whole world watching and pretending. Women that have been victims of this the same shit. You are all watching, especially you black, stupid, shameless women. Tomorrow you want to Black Panther, Black Lives Matter, Wakanda. Fuck you. Your black life can never matter if mine don't matter. Your black life can never matter if the lives of a lot of your innocent children, of your white, Arabic, Asiatic colonial masters and black children are now your smear campaign and your flying monkeys working for both you, the black, useless, top, pedophilic, rich and miserable, like your white, Arabic and Asiatic, pedophilic, rich and miserable perverts. Your lives can never matter. You lie. This is why I'm very happy I never watched any of your Wakanda Black Panther rubbish. Did you ever see me? When you bring Black Lives Matter to my page, whether 10, 11 years, 13 years or rubbish years when you started that shit, I remove it from my timeline. You egoistic pedophiles like your colonial masters, you are not different. Everybody closing their eyes, pretending. See, let me not just talk too much. I'm going to leave this whatsoever life to continue for how long it's going to continue, because I want you to hear these pedophiles in this apartment. What they do, what they say. Open your ears. Gen Z, like the ones I met inside your boss yesterday. You think because I look young like this, I'm your mate? I'm old enough to be your mother. Okay? When you see me, respect my name and my presence. I'm not your mate. I'm not your mate. I know I look young. Yes, it's the grace. Pureness of the arts. It is the grace of the pureness of the arts. Divineness that is keeping me young like this. But I'm not your mate, because when these useless adults, like the pedophiles in these apartments, mommy daddy issue, that are looking for second mommy, that are looking for a babysitter to babysit their miserability emotions. This is how they enter people's life. All in the name of, oh, I've also had one stupid story. They were sharing an apartment together, they become partners. You will pedo bond with your pedophilic, smelly, disgusting, amweba, shapeless, crank mothers. You will be friends with yourself. The shadow of my shit don't know you. The shadow of my shit don't even want none of you as acquaintance. You must know. I've told them even in the audio I will be uploading after this video. I'm not your friend. I'm in my 30s. I've never seen your faces. I'm not even interested. The shadow of my shit don't know you. I'm not your sister. I'm not your therapist. I'm not your mommy. So my distance, my space, you will respect it. Like I was saying before I leave the audio to continue alone. You are not employing me. Those ones that are not employing me, you put people in situation of homelessness so that when they are not jobless, they are homeless. Like all the food I'm eating now, the money they sent from me from Belay, I don't want to be mentioning it because they say I should be keeping their privacy off of my video. All the debt piling up in my head, the more you are piling up this debt in my head, the more calamity and agony will be piling up in your bloodline. There is no peace for the wicked. I'm not your enabler. Me not speaking up, me keeping quiet means I'm enabling you, and a lot of innocent people, if there's still 1% left out there, will continue to fall a victim. I will not. If your heart is clean, you see my video, you will hear me speaking out the truths that nobody is able to speak about. You should be grateful. If I'm coming to your company to work, I'm not there to come and be friends with anybody. On my contracts, you don't write you are coming here to become best friends with people here. What is it? What do you mean? At my age, I'm not your property. If you even have a company, your job is to help your company grow, not to come and turn your company to a friendship center. What kind of rubbish is that? That people will say I'm intimidating. I'm intimidating because of what? I'm not tolerating you. I don't want you as a friend. What kind of nonsense is that? When you employ me, my job is to bring my positivity, my dynamism, to work either alone or in a team. My job is to help your company grow financially and help my own pocket as well grow financially, because I am independent, taking care of myself by myself. So therefore, I have to work. So if I'm bringing myself to work in your company as a waitress, as a shop assistant, I've told you, pedophile human race, leave my 9 to 5 or 5 to 9 jobs alone. See, if you think I'm that person that you will use to play this game and go free, you are wrong. I'm not playing any game with anybody. I'm not a tool for your pedo games. I've told you to remove my name 360 degrees. My artistic talent, my artistic ability, my artistic blessings, 360 degrees, whether music, fashion, art, anything on this earth, is for me, myself, and I alone. I was telling somebody where I went to buy an adapter yesterday because you keep stealing my things. Even my video I tried to upload, that I made a music video to upload from my camera to my phone to edit it and everything, is not working anymore. It worked yesterday. Unfortunately, the day before yesterday, unfortunately yesterday, it's not working anymore. Because you are there where your power lies, behind your computers and your technology. Your quack power, that's the only power you have. That is the, see, if you say you have power, change my mind. Make me reopen my space again for a human breathing thing to enter. I want to see the power that will make it happen. Politeness is not likeness. Outside my boundary, you have 8 billion people on the surface of this earth. You say you have power, 59 more years, let's go. I'm waiting. These motherfuckers, they've come to temper. I've shown you my camera. They came to temper with it. You can see. Look at the mouth. You can see they broke it. I'm sure they came to touch something. I don't know what they did with it. Look at the mouth, the side, the corner. You can see. Just see. They came to temper my camera here. Now I'm trying to upload what I made in my camera to my phone to edit it. It's not working. So my computer, nothing. See, I'm watching all of you. You think I'm a fool. Even when I'm not saying one word, calamity and agony is bending your neck for me. See, I'm standing on your necks 59 more years. I got you on rejection position for 59. You are not leaving that position. I'm standing on those necks of yours. Those your wicked, evil necks, your jealous neck. Your jealous, rejected neck. Because you can't be part of my happiness. You want to attach your disabled, miserable, doomed, disgusting name to who? Phew, not me. Not my divine name. You see that your generationally cursed name and existence is not coming near me. say you have the power, 59 more years. This is what you do to people. You put them in situation of homelessness, joblessness, then you now stock and flood the people's spaces with narcissistic predators, stalker molesters in disguise. Like all everybody I've had in my life as my friends in the past from 30 years and below, all is either they are devils in disguise, manipulators in disguise, users in disguise, sexual predators in disguise. Wow. Not even one fall outside this category. All of them false. When you see fake motherfuckers, everybody, family members, all. This is why you are all out of my life for eternity. Nobody is fighting you. I've seen who you are. You are not supposed to be in my life, and you will never be again. So let these useless strangers roaming everywhere learn from you. To know that me that was moving with movers and shakers of countries and cities, me, I'm asking these useless strangers, do you think that I eliminated those people from my life to come and carry you trashes? They put 1 million of Beyonce, Lady Gaga, Rihanna, Madonna, Brad Pitt, George Clooney, Denzel Washington, Leonardo DiCaprio, with the money of your born pussy, Bill Gates, Obama, Trump, Elon Musk, all put together. Inside this room, 1 million of all of them together, the shadow of my sheets don't give a fly. Talk less of these dusty, crusty, unkempt, ugly, miserable strangers roaming everywhere. The worst part of it is that I see through them even when I don't want to. Then I'm seeing through you. Then you are still exhibiting your narcissistic manipulating character directly and indirectly in my face. Then you will think what will now happen. I will now be a fool to open my space for you to come in. For what? The shadow of my sheet will not do that. Talk less of my sheets, talk less of me. This is 2024. You people, you still don't want to have sense? No problem. Your life, not my life. Is your destiny. You must fulfill it. Your destiny, part of your destiny is to peddle talk, peddle waste away, peddle useless away in worthlessness, rejection and dejection. Nobody wants you where you come from. That's why you are looking for another person to give you the attention your miserable, disgusting mothers could not give you. Nobody, none of you fell from the sky. If any of you fell from the sky, come and tell me how it happened. A woman gave birth to you, right? So those disgusting women, they are tired of you. Or they are dead in their grave, like one was telling me. My mother is dead. If your mother is dead, what does that mean? You are not the only one that have seen trauma. I never had a mother. I want to see how many of you washed your mother's pants with discharges, ironed their clothes, went to their working place to do their job for them, massage their body, make their nails, do their shopping for them, everything, documentation, office documents, you do all. Yet, she was never satisfied. I was a mother to my mother. I was a mother, brother, sister, uncle, auntie, friend, a therapist, healer to everybody that were in my life for the past 30 years. It was not the other way around. So if you think you have an excuse to be going around predating people because your mother is dead, they say, see, you will die worthlessly, miserably, in dumbness, calamity, and agony, and go and make that your miserable mother in a grave if you try me. I'm not like other people. Maybe you'll be messing around people's energies and life and it worked. If you try me, see, go and ask. There is nobody that has ever tried me that has ever known peace. Not even one. I keep warning you. You think it's a lie. You will think you will come and join them to predate my space or use me to play your pedophile gambling games directly or indirectly. Maybe I'm not aware. I might not be aware. But the grace that is in me, the divineness, the divine God of myself that I am, that is in me, is aware. You can have the whole wealth of this world, the whole titles and degrees of this world. You will never know peace internally. That is how powerful I am. It's your choice. If you want to fuck around, your generations will testify. They will find out. They will see not even one person have tried me on this earth and gone free. And went free. It has never happened, and it will never happen. You fuck around, you find out. Your entire bloodline will testify. So if you think your mother is dead, so it gives you the right to predate, stalk people's privacy or people's life. See, you will die. If you try me with that bullshit, you will die woefully and go and meet that your mother. See, the ikpang that we saw chage, osugi gebe negino. I'm telling you. See, the calamity and agony that will whip you, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, internally, it will whip you and whip you to one. It whip you and whip you. That's your mother in a grave. Because if your mother is dead and you have respect for women like your mother, your job is to respect other women and not use the excuse of your mother is dead as an excuse for your trauma. You are not the only one that have seen trauma. Your trauma, all of you that think you can go around, childhood trauma. See, if me, I say I should use only my childhood trauma alone, to be a wicked person, I should be holding the title of the most wicked, soulless person on this earth since I was a child. So all of you that think you've seen trauma and you think you can use your trauma as an excuse for your evil behavior of participating in this pedophilia where people's mental health and sanity and life is being used for pedophilia. You lie when it comes to me. You fuck around, you must find out, and your bloodline will testify. It's a promise. I'm not threatening anybody. There's no threat here. I'm telling you the truth. So the choice is yours. Try me. That you will put people, you will carry people and break them into pieces. The independence of people, you will carry it, you will take it away. What does not belong to you? Because you say testing. Who are you testing? So you are testing me with rape, sexual abuse, and assault and molest. If I had not figured you out, you will still never have stopped. You will still never ever be scared of me by now. I did not only figure you out, I'm whipping you, whooping you, exposing you for the rest of my life. Like a lot of people are not able to talk about. Then you will say you are a company, you've seen my video somewhere, you can't employ me. It means you are equally mentally unstable. Your soul is wicked and dirty because you hate the truth. Go and check everywhere I work. I don't mix my private life with my working life. They are two different things. I also tell people, see, I've entered buses where the drivers were aggressive. I don't know what happened, whether I just entered the bus, because when I enter the bus, I always like to say good day or good morning. And for the past 15 years in Europe, people think I'm strange. Even back when I was living in Italy, when I lived in Paris, when I lived in Berlin. In Berlin, I got to a stage that I stopped it because of this rubbish pedophilia. Because when you greet people, they'll say maybe you're attracted to them sexually. You say hi to people, even your children. You see, I reject everybody chronically. It has nothing to do with it. A couple of months ago, your children grabbed my ass and my breast in conjunction with the ex-co-workers pedophiles that were touching my ass. So I'm at a stage where my boundary is 360 degrees. Even if I'm still talking on behalf of those young ones that we hear, it's still from outside my boundary. I don't want anybody in my life. Don't think I'm talking because I want, nobody. I'm celibate, child-free, pet-free, friend-free. I don't want anything. The remaining part of my years on this earth, I'm enjoying it alone. Go and look for your own elsewhere. You have 8 billion people on the surface of this earth. So when I'm talking, I want you to be knowing, even if it is affecting you positively, the only thing you have to do with that positivity is be happy, satisfied, and try to use it to help other people. Not to come and think I'm talking because tomorrow I want to give a fuck about so person or category of people that my talking is affecting positively. Don't come near me, please. It's a begging, and I'm clarifying it for you to hear, because I know a lot of you pedo fantasize a lot, you pedo infatuate, you travel with your fantasy too much that you don't live in reality. So the reality is, even if I'm talking and it is affecting you positively, Don't come near me. I'm not talking because I want you. I'm talking because it is right for me to talk. I'm not like the pretenders on this earth, especially these blacks that always want to be colonial master, do them this and that, where you are equally pedophilic like your colonizers. I'm not like them. I say things the way it is. If you don't like it, it means you are evil and you are soulless, you are devilish, you are against the truth. And that is your responsibility and your business, and not mine. So I've said what I said. My boundary is 360 degrees. I don't even want to say too much more than I've said now because you already know what time it is. But if you think you will do this to me and go free, it's a lie. You women that breed these pedo men, whether you like it or not, you are their property. They own you. You have two choices. It's either you will end up eating the smelly STD dicks, fucking the smelly STD dicks sons you call that grow up to become men. You will wash for them, you will clean for them, you will cook your breakfast and cook their own. You will cook your afternoon food and cook their own, their evening food and cook their own. You will go to supermarket for them, you will iron, you will babysit their emotional miserability, disability that their disgusting mothers have not been able to continue to take care of, whether you like it or not. Or you will end up eating smelly STD punani. You don't have a choice. As long as you say you can't stay celibate, you can't be single and be celibate in peace and enjoy your independence by yourself alone, you will end up in one of these categories, whether you like it or not. You don't have a choice. You don't have a choice. And you must continue to know you bet this man and that you go nowhere. You can't be women empowerment, feminism, bullshit, and you are practicing a pedophilia mechanized by this the same men. See, these men, they came together like bitches. Inferiority complex, low self-esteem, dumbness, mommy daddy issue. They came together to create this pedophilia and call it pandemic from generations to generations. You know why? To capture you women. To break you down, your independence, they take it from you. They break you down. They make you homeless. They make you jobless. So that when they capture you, they twag they impregnate you. You help them to continue their legacy of pedophilia. That's their legacy. You will help them to continue it. This is why they put you in these kind of situations. They flood stalker predators into your life and your space to come and be predating you. To come to your space to come and say, oh, they are your friends. Some can be at your working place. You go to a new job. They flood it with different predators, psychopaths of different group, Didlas, Arab, Ammon, Alex Buddha, dog child focus, all of them, they are one sound, one band, just that they come in different categories. They have their categories and their groups they belong to. They know what they are doing. They are not fools. They are there for you, to predate you. In your working place, they are there. Your churches, your mosque, under roof like this, if you do sharing apartments, they are there. They bring different categories of them. Carrying generational miserability, doomness, mommy daddy issue, causes, mental illness, energetical illness that all of them are carrying within them. You think they are fools? You think it's only you that want to be doing women empowerment. This is their way of doing their men empowerment too. No man created this pedophilia. No woman created this pedophilia called pandemic. Men created it. They came together, but it was enabled initially and from the beginning by who? You useless women too. Like all the women participating in it, supporting them, helping them to be smear campaign. A lot of you are their pimps. You pimp little girls for them up and down. A lot of you are the organizers of the group of smear campaign and flying monkeys that work for these pedophilic men. But the original creators of this pedophilia pandemic is men. They came together like the bitches that they are, low self-esteem amounts, rejected, ejected, sons that grew up into useless, worthless men, breeded by you women and women like you and your mothers. To capture you back because you think you want to be free from them is a lie. You are their mothers. Me, I want to see a motherfucker attached to my name for the next 59 years. I eat anything, I drink anything, I wear anything. On top of the condition you put a divine me, independent me that is hurting you. Your mothers can never say, if your mothers were independent, they would have never ended up with your useless, low self-esteem fathers to bet you. So if you think you will come and attach your useless, disgusting name to my name, to independence me, you must know I'm not your mommy. You will learn to know I am nobody's mother. You will learn to respect people's celibacy. You will learn to respect people's singleness. You will learn to respect people's independency. You will learn to respect people's spaces, whether you like it or yes. But meanwhile, your pedophile game, your pedo araba mom talking, manipulation, you must continue it. Because it's your destiny of miserability and you must fulfill it. My own is I'm waiting to see that where it will take you to. Because it's dumbness for eternity. While you are continuing it, me, I'm watching you go down the drain of uselessness, worthlessness. See, let me tell you, even if you stop, you say, oh, I tried predating her, I tried manipulating her, this Adora is too strong, it didn't work. Then you would think you would just, then you would think you would just move on and go and marry one pedophile man or woman like you. And then your useless life will continue. Is a lie. If you think you have ever tried me, directly or indirectly, with this your pedophile game, then you will now move on with another pedophile tomorrow and say, now you are just going to move on and forget about Adora. See, calamity and agony will never depart that your new family member you are going to create. The person you are settling down with, the power in me will make sure you end up with a miserable, disgusting, doomed, psychopath, unwell, mentally broken, generationally cursed human being like yourself. That is one to start with. Then the children you will be betting with that pedophile, all of them, kaput. Just know it. This is to tell you prevention 360 degrees is better than cure when it comes to Adora. As long as I don't wake up in the morning calculating what anybody is eating, what anybody is drinking, what anybody is thinking, what anybody is wearing or doing with their lives, all of you don't have any rights to do it with me or to me. I'm not your tool for your pedophilia. I keep telling you. As long as I have never done this to nobody, I will never stoop my divineness to do this rubbish with nobody or nobody. You must not do it or bring it near me directly or indirectly. Because what goes around comes back around. You fuck around, you fucking find that around. The choice is yours. In the meantime, my name, remove it from your pedophile games. Leave my 9 to 5 job alone. And I've told you any company I'm coming to work in, note that my job is to come there to elevate your company finances or financially and to elevate my own pocket too as an independent person that needs to take care of myself. I'm not there to look for anybody. I'm not there to look for but my presence alone on this earth for you humans to be breathing the same air with me is a privilege that you can all never afford. See, I'm not like none of you that don't know yourselves. I know myself too much that I know my grace that I carry, my divineness has never existed on this earth and will never exist like me or like mine. I'm not the one that say you shouldn't know yourselves. I've been preaching self-empowerment. I've been preaching self-independency. I've been preaching self-validation since I was a child. I tell people my story to encourage them. I tell people my story to heal them. I tell people my story to make them feel better, not to make them feel pity for me. And to also let them know, if you fuck around, you will find out, because I've seen things in my life that you haven't. All my life. So if I am who I am and I know who I am, I'm not the one that say you should not. I'm not the one that say you should have low self-esteem problem, mental illness, inferiority complex. You go to therapy. You will look for a therapist. Don't bring it near me. Or don't come and try to project it on me. Or bring it into my personal life, please. So when I'm coming to a company to work, I know myself. I know the fact that I will be under the same roof with any group of people gives you a first-class privilege to be around the divine being like me I don't care who you are. This is why I start with your pedo bomb pussy, Gates, Obama, Trump, Elon Musk, and all your celebrities put together in one cannot stop to the shadow of my shit. It's not, if you like, call it anything. Oh, she's full. I must be full of myself. I own me. You don't own me. You are not the oxygen I breathe. So if you don't know yourself that well, it's not my responsibility or my problem. So when I'm coming to your company to work, please, for whosoever is going to be employing me in the future, remove me. If you are part of this pedophilia, don't employ me. Then when you are employing me, please know I'm not coming there to be a clown, laughing with everybody, being a fool around the company. Professionalism is what I'm bringing. I will smile, of course, because if you are working in a place, depending on the environment, because some people, I've seen people work in places, everybody, but me, I don't understand. Your face normal. When your clients enter, your job is to serve your clients very well so that they will have value for the money they are coming to spend in the company, the money that the company is going to be using to pay you. This is how it's supposed to go. And then part of the money goes into the growth of the company as well. That is my job. If I will be working alone, I bring my positivity as well. It is obligatory, whether you are working in a team or alone, to bring positivity to the company. That's my job. I come there, I do my 8 hours. If I can do extra hours, I do. If there is need for it, I have time, I do. But don't be putting me on your spiritual, your pedophilic game gambling job. That I'm homeless till now, jobless till now, 15 years of caricature in Europe. You now had sexual abuses, rape, assaults, molest for these past 15 years. Like you did to me in your pedophile Africa. That before the age of 9, I hawked everything on this earth. Born into super wealth and privileges, when my father became poor, the reverse was the case. That when my mates would be sleeping 3 o'clock in the morning, a.m., middle of the night, 12 middle of the night, 2 o'clock, 3 I will be at the junction of a street with my oranges trying to empty my train while being raped and abused and molested on routine in your useless Scotland you call motherland. That now I am also in your colonial so-called Western world. 15 years you have used me for the same caricature. In Italy, rape, sexual abuses and assault, even my own biological ex-mother. I went to the police station, I reported, I'm still underage in my documents, adopt me to a family. They wrote more than 1 million times, what do they call it, statements. They never helped me. Italiani, you failed yourself, not me. In Paris, I encountered these pedophiles. Men and women, you have raped me and abused me in this your Europe like they done to me in Africa too. You are all not different. In Berlin, that I just left now, more than 10 times, being grabbed in the ass and touched in the ass, in the breast. Even your children, 2 of them, touched me in the fucking breast and ass too. So I'm saying this for people to know, yes, you do this to people. And a lot of people don't speak. A lot of people don't even know that these things is being done to them purposely. Then you will do it to me for 30 years plus. And you will expect me not to speak up about it. For what? For what? There are people 6 feet because of this nonsense. For what? Talkless of, I've survived you. You want to, this is how you want to continue to be useless in people's life, and then you try to also portray them, oh, they are crazy, they have childhood trauma. There is no childhood trauma here. Stop lying. See, the earlier you people take your responsibility, especially you blacks, the better. There is nothing 5 years ago you have started this game. It's not, this is 30 years plus I've been surviving you. It has nothing to do with childhood trauma or 5 years ago. This is 30 years plus on this routine of homelessness. Look at, I'm in a room, 15 years. In Europe, I'm living in a room, in a villa. A whole independent me. Even when you put me on routine of joblessness, I was still busy doing voluntary work for your children, for your teenager, for your old people, that for people to even see me a day. They must tell me 3 days before. If not, I'm busy one place. Dora, you don't have a job, but you always be. Yes, I have to keep myself busy. I'm a very energetic person. I always have to be in the mood. And I also have to dedicate my time to people when I can. Why will I sit inside the house? I'm not doing anything on it. Then you are just calling me, let's go for a drink. Let's go for a drink just like that. I have things to do. Hey, but I don't have a job, but I have things to do. So you can say that even when you've kept me jobless, I've been given. Be taking care of you people. Now is my turn to take care of myself. Somebody said nobody obligated me. You can't obligate me to do nothing, just like you can't obligate me to be your friend now. Nobody obligated me. Everything I did it with my heart, and I'm proud of it. This is why when I tell you I've done my own part, your job is to listen, respect, and go and look for somebody else. Nobody obligated me. I did it with my own heart. And I'm very proud of myself that I did all I did with my heart for people. This is why I'm so at the point of focusing on me, myself, and I alone now. I've done my part. 30 years surviving for myself and surviving for other people at the same time. It's not easy. So as long as nobody obligated me to do all of that, I did it with my heart. The same way nobody can obligate me to open my space for anybody. This is it. Then someone is, they're not but because you did the things for the wrong people, or maybe the people you did it for, they didn't merit it. Now you think everybody is the same. I don't think everybody is the same. I don't just have time anymore for anybody. There is a difference between the two. This is why I keep telling you when I'm talking, if there is still 1% of people out there that my words are helping to talk on their behalf, to give them sense, to be careful about life, to know that whether family members, friends, pedophiles and stalkers, predators, narcissists, they come in all forms. This is why I'm still talking. But for you to think that I'm thinking everybody's the same, see, I don't have time. This is the difference is I don't have time anymore. I'm in my 30s. I want to enjoy the remaining of my life for me. I shared it with you people. I don't want to anymore. It belongs to me. You own you, and nobody is a property to anybody. So even if I was not super extrovert and opening my space, being there for people all my life, you still cannot tell me what to do with my life. Talk less of I've been there for everybody for 30 years plus. Then now I want to enjoy myself to myself. You will be uncomfortable. You will die uncomfortable. It means you are evil, you are wicked, you are a crook, you are a thief, you are a freedom vampire. And you should not be anywhere near anybody, talk less of me, if you think like that. Nobody obligated me to do anything. Like nobody can obligate me to do anything. There are a lot of people on this earth. All the good shit that all of you on this earth have done for yourselves. It's not up to a drop of the good that I have done for your entire human race, direct and indirect. What did I say? All the good that you, entire human race, have done for yourselves is not up to a drop of what I, Adora, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, I've done 360 degrees. Is not up to a drop of what me I've done for you, human, the same race, direct and indirect. It's not up to. I've given. Oh, you gave to I didn't give to the wrong people. Anybody I've done good for that has ever done me evil, the good I did for you will put you on everlasting generational punishments. It's not a joke. If you ever took me for granted because I was good for you, you will have the whole world. Internally, you will never know peace. When I do good for people, I don't do good expecting anything in return. I don't do good saying, you know, I don't see color, I don't see real all my life before March 2023. That I can't put my everlasting boundary. Because enough is enough before I will go and die because of being a good person. Then me, I want to still enjoy my own self. To myself, I own me. The life is mine. Nobody helped me survive the past 30 years. Just like now, everybody are closing their eyes, pretending like they don't see what is going on this earth. Me, I've told you, I'm not a pretender. But I'm minding my business. I'm concentrating 100% on me, myself, and I alone. My artistic stuff, 360 degrees, remove your brain. If you hear my music anytime I like, you will hear it. That is the only thing you can. My clothes, the things I will make with my hand, anything I'm doing, is me, myself, and I. Unique, unico. It's not for sale. I'm not putting my music. See, back at those days that I was interested in wanting to be featured, everything stopped March 2023. See, I'm not a dog. I don't go back to my vomit now. You people, you can do that, but I'm not in that category. Like I told this girl where I went to buy my adapter yesterday, that yes, back in the days, I'm not going to lie. I've been famous since I was a child. So I was not just there because I wanted the fame, because I know what being famous means. I've been there. I just told you my story from the beginning of this video. I've been there. It's very, sometimes it can be tiring. You just want to, since I was a child, my aunties, my uncle, Adora, you carry too much crowd. There is no one day, no visitor. Sometimes I'll just be sleeping. I used to love to sleep in the couch where my grandfather died. When I'm sleeping there, Adora, you have a visitor. Sometimes my aunties, there is no day you will not have a visitor in this house. People are always coming to visit you. Don't they have homes? I'm sorry that my auntie said things like that. Don't they have homes? They have homes now, and they came to visit me. Every day visitor. Sometimes I'm not going to lie, I'm not a liar. I want to have myself to myself, just to be alone the whole day. It will never happen. Impossible. Talk less of now. I finally have myself to myself. Do you know what it means for your name? My name was on everybody's lips. On routine, everywhere I've always lived. Even if they don't know my name, they know my face. That when I'm passing in front of their house, front of their shop, hey, good morning, hey. Even if sometimes I just want to pass and act like it's not me, just enjoy my thoughts in my head, just laugh alone, walk on this. I was able to do that alone a lot in Germany, like I'm doing it now in Sweden. Sometimes I purposely go inside the bushes in Germany to just take a long walk, that maybe for the 1 hour I'm going to take that long walk, the only thing I will see, maybe 2 people pass with their animal or pass alone. For 1 hour, I won't see anybody. I'll just be in my space. Or now that I no longer have friends, I go to bar, I go alone. I go to the restaurant, I go alone. I go to the club, I go alone. It has never happened for a long time. See, since I was a child, I've told you this story from the beginning of this video. Crowd everywhere. Everybody wants to take Adora home. Everybody wants to buy this. See, sometimes I've told you many times before, and sometimes my parents, 1 month, they won't see me. This week, this auntie will take me. Next week, another auntie. Next week, another uncle. Next week, another family. Mama Adora, this month Adora is in my house. So, okay. Book. It's like booking since I was a child. I became a teenager. The same thing. The moment I come out of my hostel like this in the boarding school, before I even step outside, you have like 5 to 10 people waiting to go to school together with me. Anyone going to, you see crowd, they follow me. I used to have senior. I don't see teachers, Adora. Always carrying. I've never seen you walk alone. Always with people. Sometimes when it's time in the morning to go to the assembly ground, I don't go because I just want to enjoy that a long time. My big mommy will send them to come and look for me. Why are you not in the assembly ground? They never understood. I just sometimes want to be. A talk less of now that I'm free finally. Ew. Celibacy, child free, pet free. Nee. My bed's just stained. Oh. Oh, so good though. And my menstruation just came. I didn't know. Look at it. I'm not ashamed of anything. It's my menstruation. This menstruation is supposed to be gone by now. I was supposed to have removed my uterus by now and be free. Jealous motherfuckers that is keeping me homeless, jobless. You are pained Because you know all my plans. You have read it with your CCTV cameras and your videos. You know everything I'm going to be doing for myself. You are not included in it. Jealous. You have it. See, sometimes I just ask myself, how come you people, you have gotten to the extent that you don't have self-worth anymore? That your self-worth, that your worth comes from being attached to another person. And you will think I'm the one you are coming to attach that your disgusting, miserable life with. So, not me. Not Adora. The shadow of my shit don't know you. You still don't get the memo. But I still continue to wonder, like, how do you wake up and not having self-worth for your own self, that your worth depends on the existence of another human being like you? Like, how? Like, how did you human beings get to this level of uselessness, worthlessness, no self of sense, no sense of self? How did you get here? Just imagine me, somebody will just come and tell me, hey, Adora, don't talk to me, I don't want to be your friend. Me, I don't know. This my menstruation that I just showed you now. I'm not supposed to be. It's not menopause. I'm waiting for menopause. Waiting for menopause. I'm telling people, if you hear what I've seen, you've been hearing me for years now, and you know what is good for you by now. You don't need to be taking protection pills. It's when you are a loose dog, you are a fuck around. Just like this fuck around pedophiles stalking their mothers up and down. They are disgusting mothers. Because your mothers fucked 20, 50, 100 men before they fucked your father and gave birth to you, does not mean everybody are like your mother. Nobody are dogs and akuna street dogs like your mom is. Not everybody are like you, morons. If your mothers are street dogs that fucked more than 20, 100 men before they met your father, or your aunties, your grannies, your sisters are akuna, olosho, igbeyagia, fucky up and down, does not mean all women are like your mothers. So if you are going to be protecting yourself, it starts here. You don't need this, especially I'm saying this for those of you that are under what do they call it, pills to protect yourself from getting pregnant. It's because you fucky up and down. If you want to protect yourself from getting pregnant, the first thing is your head, then you close your legs. Very easy. The reason why I wanted to remove my uterus is not because, oh, I'm scared, I will go and have sex with somebody, I will get pregnant. I'm not having sex with no soul. See, the shadow of my shit don't even want acquaintance. It's that serious. Everything is here. So you people, you need to know how to elevate your head to elevate your soul and your body. It's here. So don't think me, I'm the type that need to do a surgery to remove my uterus. You see the menstruation I just showed you? This is one of the reasons. This is one of the reasons why I did that, why I want to remove my uterus. Because since I know I'm not going to be giving birth, I'm celibate, child-free, pet-free, friend-free for life. I don't see any reason why this should still be happening. My menstruation is supposed to have stopped by now. Jealous motherfuckers. You put your head on homelessness routine, right? You put me, a whole divine independent man, on homelessness routine, food abuse, hunger, financial abuses routine, because my peace of mind that you don't have gives you pain. Because my grace, my self-sufficiency, my self-sufficient love, my self-sufficient self-validation that you cannot ever know gives you pain and keeps you uncomfortable. You will die uncomfortable and mad. You have not started yet. No, I've told you, you're in competition with yourselves. Imagine now, menstruation stain. At my age, me by now, this uterus is supposed to be clean and cleared. 360 degrees. Menstruation, I will not say menstruation again. Because every month I'm always there. Menstruation. I know I'm not going to give birth. I don't have anything to do with the uterus. But yet, I've done my research of what I'm going to do my operation and remove the womb, throw it away inside the pit hole. Let my ovaries continue to pop champagne for me in paradise. They know me. On a daily, they thank me. Mommy, thank you for not bringing us into that evil heads. So for those of you that still want to be breathing and betting, or for any of you that is afraid, you don't have to be afraid of anything. It's your head. You don't need peace, because I've seen a lot of people that take this pay, they become, it has side effects. Close your pussy. Put it in your head and close your legs. It's simple as ABC. Even if they put 100 of the most handsome men or women men around you, you already know that you are not going to have anything to do with them. It's in your head. Your legs are closed. You own yourself. Even if they put 1 million men around you, you know yourself. You know that is not what you want in your head. Your legs are closed. Nothing is happening. The same way with me. I've always known. This is why you cannot associate me with anybody and say she was sexually in a sexual a relationship with anybody. This is her ex. You cannot put me with anybody. I'm too divine, I'm too clean. I have too much self-respect for myself, in case you don't know. But this uterus remover is because of this